Why does that look like steam? It's almost like I like playing multiple things, although I did forget to actually change the... We'll ignore the fact that I sent 2 pings out. um... Yeah. Let's just get right in. If I can remember how Factorio works. Factorio? No. If I can remember how OBS works. I was the evil tiebreaker. You say that. I was this close to playing C Block anyway. Like, I wasn't joking when I said no promises. It was just kind of to see. I love C Block. But yeah. I was the evil tiebreaker in spirit, indeed. Before you, technically, C Block was winning, because Kobe just picked whichever one she thought sounded coolest, which I think is really funny and also fair. Enemy. Interesting. Zephyr, give me a number. Preferably up to 10 digits long. Why the fuck are we transporting Spidertrons on a belt? Nine, 3, 9, 8, 9, 7, 4, 4. All right, that is the map we shall play. No. Yes. This is one of the few mods that actually changes stuff like this. Your von Neumann android, after hundreds of years of relativistic travel, probe has arrived at its target planet, and you've been activated with a small payload of essential equipment. This lifeless planet is relatively poor in heavy elements and lacks a breathable atmosphere. Despite these minor deficits, is overall classified as a superb candidate for terraforming. Your mandate is to develop the industrial capacity necessary to terraform this planet, seed it with life, and build a wave of successors to continue on new planets. Cool. My favorite part about this pack is that copper is a space-age material. Yup. Hi, Informatron. Construction. Attack toggle? These things are fucking overpowered. But they come default with the pack, so... What was it I was looking for? We do have factory planner and recipe book and rate calculator. All those are good. Search factory. Toggle hover... I don't know. Mine, all mine. One of my favorite parts about this pack, Cursive Unlimited Box Ice, this is Maximus. I don't think the companion drones come in Momente. And I'm one of those people who are like, if I'm gonna play something, I'm gonna play all of it. Like, I want all of the DLC when I buy a game, that type of shit. This also does trigger. It does trigger researches, which is super cool, IMO. And immediately we do this. Oh, right. Y'all can't. You can't mark this for deletion for some fucking reason. Or deconstruction. God, this is another one of my favorite. No recipes yet. You start out with fuck all. It is beautiful. Okay. The classic Nullius solar field, which of course is at the start of a game. That's the bind for recipe book, apparently. I don't know. I gotta not strive for perfection. Ah! Okay, I need to change the recipe book bind. That's like a normal fucking bind. Just... yeah. Jesus. And we'll take these, put them down here. Wait, no. Probably shouldn't have spent so long setting these up that I ran out of daylight. Especially since these are, you know, solar panels. But I mean, we're not doing much that requires... We're not doing stuff that requires too much power at the beginning of the game. We do need to connect these, though. Alright. So where are our ore deposits? They're all the way down here? What the fuck? And so... Stuff. So cliffy. That's fine, I guess. Oh, right, we need to actually set down a lab first. Should probably also drag some pylons down here. We need it to come over here as well. Hmm. Let's see. Right, we just need to slap down a lab and then start this research. Normal research. God, okay, I might need the braking speed things. Should have thought of that before I decided I hate you. Christ. There. Hold on. What? This isn't 2.0. Okay. Geology 1 finished. Getting climatology going probably isn't the worst idea? And iron smelting... Yeah, that'll come after climatology. Right. Let's do that, and that, and that. Because then everything else needs climatology. Just more things to laugh about. This is an electric miner. Let's see. I mean, I guess we'll put it here. I do want to try and plan ahead for the future. It is more than a little hard, but now that I have a little bit of foresight... Aaron Foresight? I should be able to do a little better? Wish I had foresight. It is a hard thing to gain. Especially because I barely fucking remember what. Like, I have foresight, technically. I only have 3 sight. Shut up. You've proven unequivocally that you're smarter than me, so you can shut up about wanting what I have. You've barely gotten to red science in this one? Same, girl. I did start producing... Hold on, just for fun. Streel, that'll work. Just for fun, I'll show you... Is it Nullius Fide? I don't think so. Nullius... That looks like it. This is my farthest save. God damn, you are my only viewer. As soon as I hit red science, I got decision paralysis because the amount of chemical chains and alternate recipes really open up, and, yep. Welcome to Angel Bob. This may look... I guess it is kind of impressive, but it's also a fucking mess that I don't know how to do anything with. Orpal, yep. Have that. And that. You make geology research, rather. I think I'm gonna put this on a belt, and then... I'm just gonna try not to trap myself anywhere, if that makes sense. Like, this is, pretty egregious misuse of belts, but... we make it in a hydro plant, right? No? We haven't researched climatology yet. I forgot. Created first geology research. 11 minutes in. Hold on. Let's move this a bit up, a bit farther away from where I imagine our main setup will be. And this, hopefully, isn't going to be permanent. I just really want to make a point of spreading out. And... wait, this takes 2. I love the weird low-cost researches. They're so funny. That should be climatology research, unless, rounding fucks us? Okay. Perfect. I did this right. Get offshore pump 1. This requires power. Yep. No matter how many mods I play, which all have that, I still get jump scared by it. Even, I mean, you heard me say it, and I'm still like, what? Yeah, we have one more. We will get more eventually. Cool, iron smelting 1. There was a reason I put more. I knew there was a reason. Like, literally, I knew the reason. So we bring it up here, and then we only have 1 furnace right now. Which is also electric. Still throws me off. What the fuck? I don't think we need that right now. Do that. Do that. Right, and we get gravel. Byproduct. My beloved, and that's not like a joke or anything. I genuinely... Byproducts are such a fun mechanic to me. Turns out I'm still sick. Have we not created my first climatology research? I guess not. It takes years. We are pretty high. There we go. We also need to take it out. Duh. That's not what I meant to do. That is cool, though. Items, pollutions... Pollutions? Pollution is generally not a problem here. Plumbing is a good idea to grab. Water filtration we don't need yet. Iron ingot assay. We do need, but it's just gonna happen on its own. We only have 1 foundry right now, don't we? That's sad. Haha, no naturally occurring hydrocarbons for you. Oh no! What a terrible challenge that I would hate to overcome. Electrolysis... I mean, really, we need power generation, but... Yeah, which I think comes with graphite? Where are solar panels? Wind turbs. Well, yeah, but... those are fucking expensive. I should automate those, though. I should really work on a mall, because... Because otherwise... I have no idea what I'm talking about. Wait, you never got to red... I thought red science was much farther away than this. It did take ages. It does take ages to get to electrical engineering, though, I guess. Typesetting 2. Yeah, wind power is a ways away. A lot is a ways away. You never got to making your own power poles or miners? That, like, no judgment. That's just genuinely impressive to me. You got, like, 2 layers deep into red and then died. What is it? Hellmod? No. Factory planner. I like making a factory and then, using a matrix solver, because then you can... all of the byproducts. Barely knows how to use factory planner. Honey, it has a tutorial. This is literally all I needed to know. And as we have covered, you are you are smarter than me. It has a tutorial? Yes! I mean... yeah, no, we do want that. Fabrication tools don't seem too important. Oh, yeah, no, they are, because, like, you need them for shit. So the cool thing right now is that we get to wait the fuck around. Maybe make some iron rods. Fluid inputs on the metalworking? Genuinely, one of my favorite. Generally a sign that I'm gonna like the mod. And not reach the end. Let's limit this. Fabrication tools finished. Well, I guess we have whittled our way down to 1. Hydrogen sample and carbon dioxide sample. That is a kind of annoying thing. Like, all of these checkpoints are super nice. Also, there does not seem like there's a lot of researches. And I don't know how, because I'm scrolling for miles. Masonry. That'll get us more solar panels. Plumbing 2 is pretty damn important. And so are foundries. Okay, what do we need stone bricks for, though? Oh. Furni. Crafting hydro plants and flat cells yields 2 per craft for some reason. I do... Are you playing it now? Did you load up that save where you barely got to... Red Science? I definitely haven't been playing it all day after your poll. I guess the race is on. I mean, I guess let's handcraft some sand. I grabbed bauxite. We have, what, 18? Whatever. We'll do that. Boom. Bunches of solar panels. And then the ever-important junk chest. Oh, right, you get a couple explosives. Which... you need chemistry research for. Jesus. Boom. Grid battery 1 repair. Which is... unlocked by carbon sequestration. Okay. There's all the power production we are gonna get for a while. We should grab a couple stone bricks. Right. You can handcraft stone bricks. Why? I guess we are a von Neumann android, I guess? Wait, no, calcite? What? If you can't tell, I haven't played in a while. You can turn gravel into rocks, right? No, why would you be able to? What the fuck am I talking about? Let's just grab some sandstone. I will make 40. But I am not currently in a place where I can automate it all too well. So... oh, wait. 4? That makes 10. Well, that's... what? I mean, I'm not complaining. Mining prod 1. 2%. Let's get metallurgy. And then mining productivity. Alright, stone bricks. Oh. Oh, that's a required... right. Wait, no, these are just for... you need mining productivity 4 for landfill... oh, landfill 4. Why is this already researched? Sure, I guess. Let's see. Five iron ore for 1 ingot. 2 ingots is insane. plus 1%. That would be quite nice. Let's grab venting. Seems like a good idea. Sus. Cool. Pipe 1 has been automated. I have basically won. Yeah. Not as far from the truth as some might think, considering this is a, chemical heavy pack. I'll definitely help you. Gimme... What do I need? Iron plates? Well, shit. Metallurgize me, Captain. Where's my metallurgic guy? There's 3 of them. That's why I don't recognize him. Oh god, and we won't have splitters until... Yeah. Yeah, we get better, like, climate and geology. Yeah. And, geo. Crushed iron ore, crushed bauxite, sand. Bauxite? I don't know why, but it feels like it should be pronounced bowite. Well, I do know why, but you get what I mean. When do we get long inserters? Get logistic ballistics. Oh my god. Okay, it's still, like, in the single digits of science. Scotty Pippen. Okay, and I think because we're flat out of belts right now, we're gonna do some pretty cursed direct insertion. Iron plates and iron rods, because those are the only ones we can't handcraft. We do need to steal some... Or we can just do this cool thing and move it to where it actually has room. You can hear my parents bickering. Whatever. It's all good. Um... Yeah, whatever. I mean, I don't see why I shouldn't get mining productivity 2 and 3. They're... Okay, I see why 3... Oh, well, that's deconstruction speed, which is quite nice. And then we need to complete a sandstone assay, which... Oh, no, actually, we just need mining. Also grab air separation and electrolysis. I don't think we need landfill for anything quite yet. Mechanical separation? Why do we need landfill for mechanical separation? No. Why do we need typesetting for mechanical separation? What? Whatever. I didn't make the mod. Sorry? Candy delivery has been made. Or, I guess... Dessert nuts delivery has been made. So you can write the words left and right on it, so the little inside can know which side of the belt is which. Dessert nuts? Yup. That is what is on the bag. Carbon sequestration. Why does it give this before it gives us graphite? Whatever. I will research storage and I guess carbon sequestration 1. And we need to start creating. I'm Googling this. Okay. The art of nuts is on the back of the bag. It's a trademark! Search Dragonberry dessert nuts. Dragonberry is apparently the... Okay. So we need carbon dioxide and hydrogen samples. So... let's try and go over here? I mean, but why? For what purpose? Let's grab some iron sheets, I guess. Output full. Oh, I forgot about that. Let's go over here. All under Cool. Don't need this. Having to be economical with power pools is diabolical. Right. CO2. Alt. What? There we go. Okay. Let's see. What the fuck? Okay. So we need another hydro plant. Okay. And then this'll separate out the water. And okay. Oh, Pickard eyes. Thank God for your existence. Holy shit. I woke up before my alarm today. I don't think I'm tired. Or I shouldn't be, whatever. And then we need... Do we have a good electrolyzer? I don't know. We want to repair all of this anyway, so... Ah, yes. 3 output electrolyzer. Do I want this to explicitly be... temporary? No, let's try and plan for... something more long-term. That's not... Okay. Why did I think this was gonna be the carbon dioxide? Let's make 3 tanks. Perfect. Who's Multipede? Thank you for the follow 16 hours ago, I guess. Let's do that. Cool. You also need to get this shit out. It's just gonna be fun to deal with. Just toss it in a box for now. Nope, nope. Sodium hydroxide. Right, yes, caustic solution, but then how do you wanna... How do you want to deal with that? Okay. The one thing about this is that caustic solution can't be dumped. It really can't be. But that might have to be the solution. Whatever. Yeah, it's caustic. We did that. Now I need the carbon dioxide sample. Which we should probably spade. Like halfway to being dumped at least. This is a little stupid, but I would like to research landfill just to get that filled in so we can have a somewhat sizable atmospheric area. Let me grab like sand and gravel. Make a bunch of landfill. We have a lot more. Yeah, we'll get more this way, whatever. Okay. Oh. Why can't we make sand? We can make sand. Not enough, I guess. Alright, let me get some atmospheric condensers or whatever, air filters. Hello, apolitical tortoise. How are you doing this fine day? Oxygen. No. Hydrogen dioxide. We need, what, an air filter for? Distillery? Yep. And then we need 2 more tanks. Boom. Oh, that was perfect. Okay. It's a little ugly, but whatever. The name of the game, just for now and for ease, is expandability. %, or 4% at a time. It'll take 25. Whatever. It's done now. A little bit of carbon would be nice. Yeah. A little bit of graphite would be nice. I mean... organic chemistry. Very important. Kind of terrifying. Let's grab a carbon sequestration. I mean, let's grab organic chemistry. Okay. Time to make plastic out of basically nothing but water and air. Hell yeah. One of my girlfriends, who is not a chemist, but very into chemistry, has watched this mod and said that that's, like, the atmospheric makeup is a little bit weird, but otherwise it seems plausible. Of course, she's not an expert, but... so let's see. Why aren't you working? Output full? Right, because you all stores fluid at up to 85% pressure. So we need a... Oh, we don't have overflow valves yet? How do we get overflow valves? One-way valve 2. Ah, pumping 1. Okay. Because I would like a relief valve, but... I keep getting pings that I can't track down. Whatever. You a big fan of the mod, Tortoise? Alright, well... I think what I'm going to do here is reconfigure this so it goes the other way. Played it before, but didn't complete it fully. That is... I mean... that is, I imagine, most people who have ever played this mod. Or any big Factorio mod, for that matter. Wait, hold on. Belt 1 does not support moving. That's mean. So then we get oxygen is red. So that'll go, what, here. We'll keep it short and sweet. We'll keep hydrogen here. And then we'll keep chlorine here. And now we have all of the... let's move this a bit closer too. Because then we'll have all of the chemicals both expandable and... what's the word? What? Oh. Expandable and... available. Like, these are all 5 of these are easily accessible, even though I don't think these ones are very needed right now. You a big fan of Factorio, then? I don't know what big Factorio mod really means. Is Ultra Cube big? That's debatable. I'd say yes. Is C-Block big? Definitely. Is space exploration big? That's the definition of a big Factorio mod. But like I mostly mean like maybe Astorio 2, Angel Bob, C-Block, Nullius, and then Pyanodon's in its, you know, league of its own. I don't know. For how much I've played Factorio, I'm also actually really shit at it, which will become obvious as you watch me play, but... So how do we want to make plastic? I guess like this. Wait. We have underground pipes, right? Yes, okay. Let's... Right now I'm doing... SA K2? K2's weapon buff really shows, and I consider making biter and stuff harder. Space exploration, Crastorio 2, duh. Space age. I get those two mixed up so often. Hey, Magic Fridge Man. Is this the new MC texture pack? Yep. I really need to get the gravel off of this, but... Oh, that would explain it. I can't filter you, yeah. I actually really want to play this, but my friends aren't interested, and if I tried to play solo, I'd be overwhelmed, yep. I mean... As long as you don't mind progress being made without you here, you can, like, hop on every so often. It would probably be a good idea, considering how much research scrolling I do, for it to be online, so... That is okay. Okay. Well... I don't know, are you in my Discord? You haven't played except demo? Oh, you don't... You mean Factorio as a whole? Nullius is... Right, okay. Where do I keep getting pinged? I swear to God. Oh, my grundles. Yeah, that probably. That's it. Yes. Yeah, okay. No, going straight to this would be going into the deep end. Plunge them headfirst into the deep end. Yeah. I... Honestly, Factorio isn't too intimidating solo. I would heavily recommend trying Factorio solo. Ethylene, water, okay. Processing. So, for polyvinyl chloride, we need ethylene and chlorine. For ethylene, we need methane and oxygen. Chlorine we already have. For methane, we need CO2 and hydrogen. Okay. For polyvinyl chloride, you need polyvinyl and chloride. I don't know, this does honestly seem like a suspiciously simple recipe that doesn't include... I don't know. I don't know enough about PVC to say anything. Scrounging up resources, isn't that fun? Let's make a bunch of pipes. We do have a bunch of pipes, which is good. We have a bunch of undergrounds. So, first we need to make methane. Which is pretty simple. No. We do that. We do that. No, not quite. We do that. We need to connect these, obviously. And then... the water we need to route out as a byproduct. Won't be like that forever, but it will be like that for now. And then I think for PVC, it's actually quite a bit simpler because... oh, wait, no. Now we have to make ethylene. Right. Or ethylene. And this obviously has a similar thingamabob. And I think that'll work. And we grab the oxygen from over here. Well, that's lucky. Wait. Let's do it a bit more intelligently and do that. And remove these. Now these should be linked. Cool. I'll power this as well. And now the ethylene is ready to be combined. And the PVC, yeah, so we can just link this up like this. And then grab the chlorine. Part of a healthy breakfast. And do that. And now, we want to move this to where it would be more useful. We have plastic. It only took an hour. And then after that, we can research electromagnetism. And then mechanical engineering. Easy. Relatively. And I do want to say, Magic Fridge Man, don't let this scare you off, because this is not representative of what base game Factorio looks like in the slightest. I think, I mean, mechanical engineering. Yeah, I'm literally gonna handcraft 2 mechanical engineering researches real quick. And then we can craft belts. The reason why I'm so adamant, as you may have guessed, is that this is one of my favorite games of all time. Missing plastic, obviously. Two of them. Right, and then there's hydrogen chloride, which we need to neutralize. But we can ignore that for now, because we don't need to make all too much. What are the milestones in this pack? Huh. Nope. God damn it. I mean, basically what we need to do now is reconfigure everything. I'm awake! Hey! How Facts and Oreos going? Pretty good. We are factoring the Oreos pretty damn well. I'm only puns. No longer human, simply pun. I would really like mechanical separation. Yeah, that takes a lot. I think it requires... It doesn't require anything. But that would be a lot of handcrafting. Let's make more than a couple more furnaces. 12 seems like a good amount. Oh, my dogs. They're yapping. Now the question is, do we want to bring production up here, or just the product? I think we will smelt down here, and then we'll bring everything else up here. We'll bring the ingots up there, and then deal with it like that. Wait, there's one more thing that I want to research by hand. I mean, inserters would probably also be a pretty good idea. And that's nice. And let's queue these up, because I don't know why I didn't. That's not what I wanted to do. Filtration. There we go. And then inorganic chemistry 1. We are currently very low. Very low. On... Okay, so the gist of this mod is that you are a robot, air and carbon-based materials don't exist. Good luck, yes. You can get carbon from the air, but only there. Also, not the most forgiving mod ever. Logistic ballistics. So stupid. I think this is required for the late game stuff. Yep. For some reason... Whatever. At least there's no biter yet. Yeah, there's not gonna be... Created the first steel ingot at 5 hours, 17 minutes. Yup! That is... that is the mod. I love Renai transportation. Honestly, the biggest... It annoys me a little bit just because this becomes... gets kicked out as the default recipe for small chests. The default recipe is closing them from Renai transportation. It's weird. And everything after this, yeah, it's all the pre-read. I have I don't know why, but for whatever reason, probably because I don't have my glasses on, actually, I first read Renai as renal. Kidney transportation. I think renal is kidney. Oh my god, it makes 15. I forgot about that. Hell yeah. Digital Queen. I mean... Now... Okay, so... Poor man's filtering. Oh! Well, the question is this easy to replicate? Where the fuck is gravel? There we go, gravel. Well... It's something. I really wish you could click and drag it, but... it's something. Cool. That'll just be a nice quality of life thing. Always on my Google. Four inserters. Cool. Okay, a little bit of a stress test. Okay, it looks good. Balls. Should probably set up caustic solution and... What the fuck? Okay, then. Let's just slap down a foundry real quick and make some iron plates. Oh, god damn it. I keep thinking of things that I want. We also need more miners. Which I can also research. Oh. So... let's make some caustic solution, I guess. So we need saline water. Okay. Cool. We need saline water and, I mean, what are you? Sodium hydroxide. And we make it in a hydro plant. Ah, my god, my brain. If only it could function. Seawater filtration caustic solution. And then how do we neutralize this? Or what do we neutralize it in? A chemical plant, okay. Please be in the right order. Oh, what the? Well, that makes this a bit weird. Okay, I think this is how we'll do it. Because I don't think we'll need to expand this too much. I may be shooting myself in the foot, but... take this down here. I need another outfall. How do I make an outfall? Let's make two, because having an odd number of underground pipes will piss me off. Actually, I don't remember. When do you get bots? Oh, in purple science. Okay. And, distribution? Okay, well... Logistic ballistics. I love how seriously Renai transportation is treated in this mod pack. Well, damn. Then we grab a couple more underground pipes. Move this here. Okay, that's not it. Definitely not it. So let's create a middle ground. Boom, boom. There we go. Night transportation is a very serious mod. Oh. Yes, forgive me. Ugh, balls, dude. Hadar. Alright. So now we have relief valve. So we will grab this, take this over here. Do this. Put a relief valve there, and then place the other outfall. Relief valve. And do it like this. The spaghettification has already commenced. Wait, what? Fluid ingredient shortage. Okay. You should... That's still pass through, though. Let's see. Relief valve. This up here, and then do this. This shit piles up fast. Wait, that's stupid. I think I'm gonna try to go a little bit down the route of a main bus. At the very least, a little bit for organization reasons and expandability. Because only Zethia was here for the when I showed off my off-stream, my horrendous off-stream save. This sounds like Polyphia. Guess it ain't. Oh my god. So much iron. I just straight up can't, like, do anything with the iron. So I think we'll have, just until we get better recipes, we will have this belt of the first two sciences. It's kind of on the main bus. And I think by the time we need to expand out to here, maybe, we'll see. Girl, you constructed it from that far away. No, let's, it's gonna be backwards. Whatever. We'll just hand deposit them. We'll also deconstruct all this. And then we will just bring it down here. And have it run like this. God, I am indecisive. I think I want to do most of my, like, actual production on the... up here, so... probably need... Nope. Doofus. Wait, you get copper after titanium? That's hilarious. Oh. Now make some plates, I guess. Or, rods. Zephyr! Can you see that guy, or will I have to ban him? Yes, that guy is non-existent. Oops, what? I'm so confused. I can do it pretty easily. You see no guy? Ah, because you're not in mod view. Give a fuck, fuck. Give a. Guess I don't give a. Give a fuck, fuck. Okay, so why are we running low on methane? We're running, because, okay. That is a very easy fix. We grab a chimney. And we put a... relief valve. Which I might have to do with other things, but it looks like we're okay right now. Right, you want to take the reading off of a... pipe. Transfers fluid at up to 40% pressure. 60% pressure. God. Pumps are important. Where did the chimney go? God, I am harebrained. May require a pump indeed. But oh well, you know, lesson learned. Where the fuck am I? Where is my guy? Oh my god, I trapped myself in the tank. Contained, sealed away forever. As it should be. Oh no. That was everything, man. Goddamn greedy bitches. While we're dawdling, let's go into Hellmod, or Factory Planner, or whatever. And if we want... I don't know... I like... 60 SPM. Probably a little overkill. But... climatology research at 60, and... mechanical engineering research at 60. So if we... yep, just that one. Okay, we'll need 60. Unless... okay, we'll need 30, so I guess 60 SPM is, not gonna happen. Oh yeah, especially since we only get access to small assemblers until we can dispose of gravel. I need a jetpack to fly. I'm trying to open the quest book. There's no quest book in here. Okay, so if we go down to 10 SPM, yeah, whatever. Mostly I care about this and what it'll take for like this and shit. Factorio better questing win. It's called the research tree, honey. Like, oh yeah, like plastic. How many of that? 3 machines. And then for this, we'll need 1.5 machines. And then for this, we'll need... Why do you think... What the fuck? No. There we go. Methane. Okay, we need a good amount of methane. But yeah. Cool. Climatology research is going to be annoying, but, like, I mean, when do we unlock... Oh, Christ, we only unlock it with electrical engineering research? Well, we'll figure that out when we get there. Low power. We should probably make some graphite, huh? Or, I mean, I guess we could go for wind power, but that seems expensive. It's probably worth it. well, are you? That's always cool. Um... Wait, how's your output full? Right. Because of the relief valve. It don't work. So we grab a pump and just pump it straight into that. That won't work. Jesus Christ. Hmm. This is turning out to be a fucking headache. Jesus. So we want a pump, obviously. Hold on. What? So if we do that... Okay. That should work. Forgot fluid mechanics in this mod were fucking... God, I'm getting hungry. I should have just been using auxiliary valves. Duh. Okay. I should play all the obscure FromSoft titles. I don't know any obscure FromSoft titles, obviously. They're obscure. There's a reason they're obscure. The Adventures of Cookie and Cream? Sounds exactly like something FromSoft would make. I already researched mining. What am I doing? Rain farting, I guess. Okay. So I think we might need another electrolyzer, but guess what the biggest power draw is? Wait a second, FromSoft made Cookies and Cream? I played that on PS2 as a kid. They used to make everything from horror games to cutesy silly RPGs. Cute. And now they make horror RPGs. Oh my god. Weak-ass ore patch. Okay, I think... First order of business is I was gonna make a comment about this is not a song I expected a hypercore, I don't know, remix of, but considering the subject matter of a lot of that type of song, yeah, this makes sense. This is a thrilling early game, isn't it? High-octane gameplay. The infamous FromSoft game Ninja Blade. I mean, that does sound potentially Souls-like, I guess. I'm in your city. I'm in your city, bitch. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, I feel like I just did this, but my short-term memory is so shit. Um... You have to have been getting the little bonus boxes, right? You know you get 300 from following. Subtle plug. I hate myself. You have 16.5 thousand? Jesus Christ. What's my biggest... I don't have anything big. 32.2 thousand. God damn, you are a lurker. Yeah, I just haven't done anything interesting with that. There, I have added predictions to my fast board. You were saving up for the arrive verification meter, I see. Yeah. Do I have water left? No. I mean, I have water left, but a couple droplets. So I don't know. I guess right now we are just kind of waiting. We're just waiting for this. OMG, I could make you drink 66 goddamn oiters. Yeah, I think you were there for this, Zeph, but we used to raid people and waterboard them. Let me really, really quickly before I go get more water. Waterboarding is definitely one of in the top hobbies of all time. Indeed. Whatever. I don't know why Spotify is so freaky recently. Heh. For gore. Alright. I don't... And then, I don't know. Just go in here for now. I'm just gonna... Alright. Fuck. You guys yell if anything goes wrong. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some water. And if I come back and Spotify is being weird, I'm just gonna switch it to my liked playlist again. Okay, I got sucked into a shorts rabbit hole, but, I'm back. That should be enough of both of those for a while. I should really pave this, honestly. Yay, drugs shorts, yeah. It really does not feel good to get sucked into a shorts or TikTok black hole. I just, you know, I'm a YouTube gal. And like I've procured my my feed pretty well. But that doesn't stop the fact that they're addicting little scrolly shits. I still have 5 viewers. I lost 0 viewers by going on a 10-minute break. Well, fuck. Should have thought of that first. Yeah, I'm going through my commander card, my magic cards, trying to put a commander deck together for tomorrow. Nice! I bought a pauper deck and I still haven't played it, mostly because everything seemingly conspired to take away my Saturdays. Including fucking beaching my car on a median. That was... that was a fun call home to make. I've kind of soured on Commander, personally. Like, it's not a bad format, I like to win. I like doing everything I can to win. You know, sans... Like, politics, I guess, is the whole draw of it, and I'm just not a big fan of politicking and Magic. So I'm trying really hard not to sound like, I don't like politics in my card game, but yeah. Fair, I basically only play with friends. Fair enough. You know, we all have play groups and everything. Which I do... Loaders. Like, I have had in the past, but... Well, one of them turned out to contain supposedly a domestic abuser. Not playing in that one anymore. And just, like, others had, like, really high-powered decks that I really didn't care for. But even when I'm playing those high-powered decks, because I caved and bought one, and I now have a pretty high-powered deck that I hold pretty near and dear to my heart. But it's just not fun. Like, I like dual commander. I like 1v1 commander. I just... Okay. Do we have the ability to make more metal foundries? Guess not. Let's fix that. Cool. Let's see. So, I mean, how do we want to do this? I think this could be good, and then we get a bunch of inserters. And power poles, Jesus Christ. Wait, no. Do like this. Like this, like this, and oh my god, we're producing a lot of iron. I'd also like to... Why do I need steel for near inserters? Okay. That's fine. Yeah, so your commander decks all kind of bleed together for me. Okay. So... Methinks small time. Which, let's make a bunch of these. Now, like, so I'll try to play decks with a gimmick or a playstyle I like. Putting together a deck that temporarily steals creatures that you sack, but they go back to the owner's battlefield or graveyard. Yeah. Hold on. I just realized we can do this in a little bit of a... Cutter. Could have done that up here too, actually. Okay, anyway. We have... to make motors. We should probably do that. What? Okay. So, then you should be making... Oh, no. You need to be a metal, a foundry. No, there's a... I think it's a Zergo deck that I have that I really like. It's, you know, token vomit, but... you know, you create tokens that you sack at the end step, but the commander says don't sack them, or the commander, I think in Oracle text says creatures tokens you control gain, this creature cannot be sacrificed at the beginning of your end step. Yeah. I mean, what else? Iron Gears? Oh yeah, I know the effect. Sounds fun. It is, and it's also incredibly powerful. As I'm sure you can imagine. Okay, so this is a pretty stupid design. But I think it has the potential to be cool. We'll just have you make gears. Yeah, actually, better idea. Be smart. And then we can just have one assembler right here. And then, finally, we have automated red science. But before we get too deep into most anything else, I want to make a mall. Take it off. Goes here. And effectively, we can just kind of yoink all this and make it go like that. Yeah. Wait. Not quite. And then obviously it won't be fast, but we don't really care about fast right now. We have a good while until we start getting to like actual researches that have more than like 10 or 15 hacks required. So, belts. What do I need belt for belts? Iron rods and iron sheets. Okay. And then everything else we're making up here. So. So, like, we get... Oh, put it in a storage chest. Right. Now we need to start using small assemblers, because they're the ones that we actually have access to. Which will be slower. But, you know, we spent the faster ones on science and intermediates, so I'd say that's a good thing. These could be producing faster, but whatever. Iron sheets. On second thought, these probably should have been reversed. Like, because we're using this much more than we are this. But it also doesn't really matter. Hold on. Let's see here. Okay, we need both sides. Yeah. We just need rods and iron gears. So we can just straight up grab another one of these. Which makes me think. Like, do we care about automating assemblers? Because it might not be a bad idea. Yeah, assemblers and foundries sound pretty needed. And if plastic is only needed for motors. Okay, they're needed for power poles, so I guess. What? What? Alt X? No, Control X. Yeah. We'll take this. And we'll put it more down the line here. And then right around here we will do this. So we have better access to everything. Wait. No, yeah, you don't need anything. What am I doing? Right, we wanted to set up power poles here. Which I think are as easy as... Oh, you need iron wire. Oh well. Cool. Let's put that there. So just space this out a little bit. And that should be good enough. You need to be that. You are making this. Also, you can not be limited. Excuse me? I thought I stress tested you. Whatever, let's, there's a very simple solution. How the hell did that even happen? I need 3, Jesus Christ. Okay. I'll grab this and then put it in here. Yoink this and this. Probably make a loader for ease. Oh, it takes 1 underground belt. Dude, dick move. That's another thing I haven't considered, I guess. Okay. We need to work on a harness stack. And dear God, we need to work on producing and storing power. Weightless. Go home. I don't know. I don't want this anymore. Okay. The wind turbine array. Yep. They are producing no fucking power. I really should probably grab some graphite. Weightless. I don't want this anymore. Carbon monoxide. Okay, well. Fuck. I wish I installed Q to front. Really 30 seconds. Makes me chuckle every time. Jesus Christ, compression. Peter Griffin moment. What the fuck? I'd ask what, Spotify thinks I listen to, but, I'm concerned that they're right. Peter Griffin core. Yeah, I guess so. Now we go for graphite, which is more hydrogen. God damn it. I just voided, like, all of the carbon monoxide. Let's make more! Woohoo! Cool. And we switch it to graphite. We will need to automate this eventually, but not particularly soon. Suddenly been delivered a $15 chocolate bar. This is even more bizarre than dessert nuts. By some metrics, I guess. Alright, I have 9 graphite after that escapade. I need 3 more. Whatever. I am... If you couldn't tell, I'm quite lazy, so... Later. We need, basically, as much power storage as we can, because these guys are completely unreliable. 4.1 megawatts, woohoo! Less than 1 megawatt. Like, this is our only power for a while, I think. Yeah. Power. Power switch. Solar power 1. Solar panel 2. That's cool. But, you know, this is purple science, so... Wait, chemistry research is just green science. There's nothing in it. That's hilarious. Geothermal power. Yeah, geothermal power is the kind of insane one. Wait, don't tell me. Did you get Dubai chocolate? Did you get a Dubai chocolate bar? Those are 15 bucks or something insane, right? Yes. Content, everyone. Wow. Nothing. We are getting nothing. Obvious low-tier god meme comes in. Yeah, I mean, we have an excess of nitrogen, and I think we can use that to store energy once we get compression, but so fluid ingredient shortage, fluid ingredient shortage, fluid ingredient shortage, right. And we need to solve power before we solve this. Okay. So this is a splitter, and we will have output priority of gravel. And we get 5 splitters at a time, I guess. I'm not complaining. And we get this. I have acquired pizza. Apparently it is stuffed crust pizza with 2.5 feet of cheese. See? See, this is the type of shit that we need power storage for, because we're not even able to store it fast enough. Nice, making a quesadilla. 2.5 feet? Yeah, that's just how circumferences work. Like, if we approximate pi as 3, which is sacrilege, but... It's, that just means it's a 10-inch pizza. Not particularly big, in my opinion. Averaging 600 kilowatts, my ass. Isn't this just such a cheery song? Fucking dick. Fuck you. Kill yourself. Now. Don't. That's a song. The legendary clip of Jerma hitting himself in the face. Let's see. Let's see. Iron. Iron ingot. Submit. And if we want a full... Yeah. We need 2.5 belts of iron ore. And 140 small furnaces, so we're not saturating that belt anytime soon. Can still try, though. We do need more furnaces eventually. But... let's get 12 more, I guess. Your empire has crumbled? Is it an empire of dirt? What do you mean? The polykill is now of Order 2, I think? What happened? Yeah, I'm in a polykill of Order 1. Yeah, I don't even know. Is it amicable or bad? Uh, you know, don't share too much, but in public at least, I don't know. Amicable or ugly would have been a better way to phrase that. I mean, I guess bad? That's not good, obviously, dipshit. Ah, someone left without saying anything. That's always... good sign. Order 2? I mean, in my mind, that leaves two possibilities for who stayed behind, but that's not my... Like, I'm already overstepping. If you're comfortable with telling me, tell me, but... Surprise, surprise, I am not entitled to all of your personal life details. Scratching out my soul in the contract. Yeah. I don't know what that's in reference to, but you shall say later and privately, perhaps. Cool. I am, for whatever reason, a very nosy bitch. so forgive me. Forgive me. I rewatched Boondock Saints today on a much lighter note. It's a really good movie. If you have Hulu Plus, whatever. If you have that streaming service, you should watch it. Even if you already have. I love it. Willem Dafoe is the best. I can't tell if we're using more rods or if it's just that plates come first. I think we're using more rods. Right. am I doing? Making a mall. Boy. But, like, I mean, what next? Those are all the basics. And there are, like, so many machines that if you automate one, you kind of gotta automate them all. I know what we should automate. We should probably automate power production. Yeah, because we can't automate power storage right now, so we'll automate power. We'll automate power production. So power poles we're already making. Power poles we're making. Turbines. We need pipes. Pipes and sheets for. So let's make like 5 of these. I don't give a shit. Just a nihilist. Let's make 5 of these as well. Unlimited power! Indeed, sir. Okay. Girl? This will be Peepus. This sounds very ultra kill. Okay. That's not pipes. What the fuck am I doing? I may be a little bit distracted right now. There we go. Boom. That's oddly sufficiently slow. Also, last night I was I had the dumb. You only need one charger pan to make 16 special flying shits or whatever. So I actually made enough for 2 stacks, which is good. Whoa, you have belts and inserters automated? Has yet to do that. Do it. Stop what you're doing right now and make them all. I sincerely beg of you. Handcrafting is not as viable in this mod pack because of all of the intermediates, just like Crestorio, actually. I'm missing an explosive for some reason. Never getting that back. That's the wrong one. Wait, what? I can only make pipes via stone? Oh, you know what? I bet that I have to use a foundry. If I want to make it out of... Yeah, there we go. You don't even have a factory right now? What the fuck? How does that out of sticks happens? It is currently happening to me. It's more that too many things want sticks and I'm not really producing them fast enough. But I don't think I could be producing them faster. Yeah. I tore it all down since now I have unlimited machines and can actually build without making spaghetti as badly. I get your drift. However... I would say you should have built up a little bit more infrastructure before doing that. Because I am well on my way to infinite machines. It's my starter base too. From playthroughs I've seen, refactoring your base a bajillion times does seem to be pretty common. I think once I get to trains, I'm just gonna immediately start train basing. What? No. What am I doing? Oh, shit. What? Are we actually not... We're actually at a deficit on ore. That is not the problem I expected. It is the... they're both just as easy to fix. It's just crafting a shit ton more, machines of one type or another. You can use your floating point blueprints to calculate the optimal ratios. I really want to see those have an actual use. Like, the one use I can think of is the square root operation, but a lookup table can do it in one tick, and what I need is speed. And a very imprecise answer. An error margin of an entire one? That sounds clunky. I'm going to start freaking the fuck out at these windmills. Jesus Christ, exactly one pipe, exactly one stick has made it to the pipe manufactory. I've come up with an idea. How do I put this into action? Look at this. There we go. Compromise. Why the fuck do you need an iron rod? Your belts. Hmm. Even better idea. Just do away with plates altogether. This is not, in fact, a better idea. It is quite short-sighted. Yeah. Where's rate calculator? Okay. So we need both more drills and more... God, it's such a cute yap. Reminds me of a dog I used to have. Basically, I'll move this. This is not Friday Night Funkin' music? No. Not quite. Oh, it's Jet Set Radio. It just had the vowelless. Vowelless lyrics. OUS. Thursday Night Truckin'. That's better for Tuesday. Thursday Night Thumpin'? I guess? I don't know. Okay. English. What do I need here? Bricks? Yeah, probably bricks. Oh, shit. Neglected to reposition this little guy. So I guess we're hand-mining sandstone for a while. Just so I can make some of that. Saturday night something. That's more like it. Sunday nights suck. $24, that's exactly as many as I need. And then more, yeah. No, it's Sunday night churchin'. That was the joke. On the holy day. Suck. Okay, what are we not getting here? Night hydrogen. Why are we out of hydrogen? Because we have too much chlorine. Well, how do we get rid of chlorine? Hydrogen chloride? We need hydrogen for that. 4K carpet. You spent 4K on a carpet. God, I wish I could afford that. I wish I could afford that. God, I wish I could afford that. For that. God, I wish I could afford that. I wish I could afford that. God, I wish I could afford that. Hold on. Oh. I need to research inorganic chemistry tool. Organic chemistry 2, inorganic chemistry 2. Well, in the meantime, I have extra fucking chlorine. What do I, like... I'd rather not dump it, because that feels like cheating, but... I can literally only use it in plastic, so... Whoops. Whoopsies. Big tank, big. Okay. I mean, I guess so, but... God, I wish I could afford that. I wish I could afford that. God, I wish I could afford that. I wish I could afford that. Pink enchanted with holding 4 from the Coff H core mod for Minecraft. Yup. I understood that reference. I don't understand why Coff H core adds that, but... God damn. Might be wrong, it might be from thermal expansion instead of core mod. I don't know. I know that Coff H core adds some stuff that just doesn't make sense to me. Just so you could be a dog in your apartment. God, I wish I could afford that. Such a real song. I do want a fursuit, but I don't know who I'd get it of. Astral, one of the headmates. Someone else. God, I have this really stupid thing where whenever I'm playing one thing, I want to be playing something else. But it's always, like, yesterday when I was playing Meatball Craft, I wanted to be playing Factoria. Now when I'm playing Factoria, I want to be playing Meatball Craft. Okay. So if we do it like this... Yeah, when I'm playing Monster Hunter, I want to play Minecraft, yeah. Good to know I'm not alone. Ah, fun. I can't automate that. Wind turbines. That's fun. Um... Oh my god, Digital Land. Yeah, Crypto Luigi! I bet my parents are very proud hearing their child scream Crypto Luigi at the top of her lungs. I'm Mr. Beast. The funny thing about that, you can drop the S because I never miss a beat. The guy who plays, Mr. Beast in this rap battle has a YouTube channel where he does geography and stuff. And it's called Mr. Beat. It's masterful. And this rap battle was made before everyone suddenly considered him a asshole. I don't know. Not positive what happened, but turns out rich guy not good. Whoa. Insane political takes. Wait. No, this was not the issue. Literally the only thing I need to make more of right now is this, maybe, and even that's... Mr. Beast! Electrolyzer. I can't make an electrolyzer. Fuck. Okay. Distillation. Desalination, that's fine. Electrolysis. You never realize the value of at ball until you're not at ball. I read that wrong about 5 times. What the fuck? Oh. Right. Well, I guess let's move down here and set up... Oh, but what the fuck? You should make a massive ball of congealed oatmeal. I think that you shouldn't do that. Just completely misread intermediates as headmates and got really confused for a split second. How in the fuck would that be cool? Productivity modules only work on headmate recipes. Yep. Turns out plural systems have a productivity bonus. I'd make a joke about that being a normal sentence, but honestly, that's pretty on par for discussions. That's what the SD card slots in your cranium are for. Yep. Definitely got those. Dun, 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 dun. What the balls? What the balls? So, I think... this is just gonna be hand-fed. Okay. And then we get a... Then we get 2 foundries, because this piece of shit needs iron sheets. And then we just daisy chain them. Sorry. They were just producing nothing. Zero watts. Literally nothing. Need you guys to pick it the fuck up. Okay. Where's power storage? Boiling. Fluid recapture. Oh, energy storage 1. Okay. Yeah, let's start research on that. Fun fact, FAT32 can only represent file creation times with 2-second granularity. Why? Nothing. We should also, I mean... How do we get fluid recapture? That is... a ways away. It's a ways away. I really would like closed turbines, but... does not seem to be currently possible. Oh god, we need to get through rubber first. 5 bits per hour, 6 bits per minute, and 5 bits for seconds over 2. Strange. $16 bits, okay. Oh my god, we're backing up on iron. Fogging out of my mind. Walking out of my mind. Oh. Jesus. Boom. And we'll do that just for completion's sake. Created 11 grid battery? Why 11? Okay. We are overproducing power. Thank fuck. I was inspired not to cut when you told me that you wanna see IV tube inside my arm. I've always struggled with my honesty, but now I'm honest like I'm Abe. Or I am on an Odyssey. Abe's Odyssey. Pulse. Wait, hold on. And the opposite of a top-up valve, relief valve. I got a guy and we're best friends. I hope we get to DD together. Just use 4 bits per hour and don't specify AM or PM. Mass production. Water filtration. Logistic ballistics, I guess. Air filtration. I think we're using caustic solution, honey. Honey. Yeah, sure, we'll toss mining prod up there. No. Steel making, iron ingot utilization, that'll be easy. Steel ingot assay. Assay. Say. It's fucking either of them. Assay or assay? Assay. Assay. Depending on if you're British or American, I guess. Landfill 2. Energy storage demonstration. I'll be doing that. Waterfill. Logistic ballistics 2. What did that... Precision ballistics. Really don't care. And landfill 2, sure. Yeah. So let's make one standard electrolyzer. Yeah, immediate caustic solution demonstration, utilization. Completion. So many words in that sentence. I didn't like any of them. Yeah, okay, iron ingot utilization off the charts. Costco solution, what? What? Quick gear, I said. Zip on zip it. Technologic. Go one up. Then we get to work, I guess. 3 electrolyzers. Wait. But they were deceived, all of them. All of them, they were deceived. What? Fucking whatever. We will change these into surge electrolasers. We will collect these. My God, dear Lord, I need more underground pipes. I wish they were, you know, possible to automate at this point. They are, and it's just a pain in the ass. Let's also grab 2 pumps. Okay. We also need to make a couple of... Fucking, where are they? Oh, here it is. Ah. Well, why didn't you tell me the first time? We'll grab 5. That also means we have no tanks, which I also wanted. Mean. No, it needs to be divisible by 2. 2 and 3. 12. Okay, landfill 2. Flotation. Iron smelting 2. Oh, iron smelting 2. Okay. The tired EP has arrived. Is it time for the Sneepy? Indeed. Good night. Good night. Hope you're doing. Hope you do well. God. It says if I wasn't a human. Oh wait. I'm Shorg. Let it ride. Alright, let's move this up. Yuck. Oh, god damn it, Emily. I just ran out. Give me a minute. Haha, sorry. It's fine. Wait. Wait, no. We don't want to store... Yeah, we don't want to store the oxygen and hydrogen. We want that to go directly into the steam, don't we? I got silver lining on my throat. It was a fucking blast to see live. Hold on. Let's move this up. Nope. What the fuck? Come on. Cooperate. Okay. Yeah. It's probably not a good idea, actually, because this is... Alright, and then we get turbines. I have picker dollies. What am I doing? Alright, so now let's... Okay. And standard backup. Backup turbine. Well, I wonder... Oh, cool. Okay. That's nice. No, hold on. And ta-da! Oh shit, really? Alright, well. One turbine started going. That's fucking hilarious. Energy storage demonstration complete. Well, that was easy. Okay, so I now have organic chemistry unlocked. I keep... Girl, I would love Plumbing 3. Plastic and steel. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm gonna let our battery, heavy quotes, charge up while I go get some water. I'm back. Hey, Prism. Thanks for the work. How do I gain viewers? I swear to God, if I just let... Never mind. Did we... Okay, yes, we have utilized the water. Everything seems to be working pretty well. So, how do we fuck it up? Let's go 10 minutes while I was away. Solar panels... Oh, we've had a good run with wind turbines. And we haven't needed open backup turbines too much. Cool. Fluid ingredient shortage. I should probably fix that, actually. Where am I trying to go? Yes, seawater filtration, but how do I go from saline water? Desalination is done. Ah, it's done in a distillery. Oof. It's done in a distillery, okay. True. Okay. Now... Oh shit, we need another seawater intake? Cool. We need 2 more seawater intakes because, fuck that. Fuck that noise. Ugh. Yeah, that makes sense. Wee-hoo, it was waiting time. Can I fit it in here? Oh my god, can I? That's so scuffed. Oh my god. That is terrible. Dosh has no fucking clue what he's talking about when he says he's making spaghetti. Look at this. No power. Okay. That is A-okay. Just wish we could have stored more. This is so scuffed. Wait. Oh, the backup turbines come online before the grid batteries. Okay. These taking no energy is kind of cursed at this point. Wait, why are the solar panels dipping every so often? Huh. Yeah, we are at we are at a severe lull. Severe lull. Oh, that would explain a lot. That would explain a lot. I feel like an idiot. Yes! They're taking a shit ton of power. This is good. So it's like 5.4 megawatts. Being stored. I did not need 5 of these guys. 5 guys! Oh, we are working up a pretty big battery, though. Look at him dance. If you would believe it, that's not the first time I've accidentally disconnected my power saving. My power storage from... See... God damn. Okay, fluid ingredient shortage. Fluid ingredient shortage. Do we need more hydro plants? I can make one more right now. And I will. Oh, right, buddy, the pistol! That would explain why I don't recognize it, because it's new. Hold on. Body the pistol, she fired the pistol, he fired the pistol, he fired the pistol, he fired the pistol, body the pistol, body the pistol, body the pistol, body the pistol, fire the pistol, he fired the pistol. That's only 3 per second. That's a fifth of a belt. The pistol, body 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 the pistol. Are we at a deficit of CO2? Not even a little bit. Okay. I'm now thinking about setting up... God, what is it called? I'm terrible at this. Steel, doy. Body the pistol, body the pistol, body the pistol, fire the pistol, fire the pistol. Okay. It looks like we're all good now. Right, we are at a... We have way too much chlorine. That's fun. Yeah. And we're still at a deficit of hydrogen. Can we not be, please? Yeah, saline electrolysis. That I know. That could be a thing. God, this looks like such a mess. Can you believe that this is better than what I've done in the past? This is more comprehensible. More expandable. Output full. Okay, that's the problem we want to have. Wait, no, air separation creates nitrogen and CO2. Oxygen and hydrogen. Maybe I should gather a bit and focus on making a lot of water. Because that could solve our hydrogen problem, sans chlorine, and this shit. And it'll also deal with the oxygen we need for steel. So basically, I need a shit ton of a lot of things. Okay, let's gather a bunch of this. This wouldn't be a terrible thing to automate. And you need CO2 and hydrogen. So if we wanted, we could put this over by the steel, and it wouldn't be too bad. I don't know if it could run completely off of steel, because we're not going to be using them at anywhere near the same rate, but... So we need a bunch of seawater intakes. I mean, if we flatten this part out with some landfill... Grab a bunch of sandstone. And a bunch of gravel. Jesus! We can make a bunch of this. I really want to get to, purple science. Do I? Trains come before that. I really want to get to trains. Which will be great for our gravel issues. Problem would just be transporting it, which really isn't a problem. It would just look ugly. I mean, we'd also want water fill, but that's not coming for a while. Yeah, irrigation. That's not coming until chemical science, so... Sorry, chemistry research. I guess, what comes after trains that might be... Oh, this is only train. Okay, we do need... If we actually want to do anything with these... Oh, Cybersyn, that would be why. We need both Cybersyn and LTN. But essentially, we need a lot of production, so I can't skip straight to a rail base. Sad. God damn. Woohoo! Oh, that's great, except... Oh, ha ha ha. Yeah, that would be a pretty good reason. Okay. So... what we want to do is grab some plastic. Yeah, that's... What? How are we still crafting landfill? Right, because I've been paused all this time. Oh, wait, gray landfill? This is gray? Oh, that's gray. This is gonna take forever. The beginning of Factorio Run is thrilling to watch, isn't it? Wait. Holy shit, we have a full battery. That probably means 1, 2, 4, 4, 5, 13. Probably means I should make more medium tanks. Oh my god. Which mod is this? First off, welcome to the stream, Disco Shark. Second off, Nullius. Nullius Maximus. God, output full. Like, that's a good thing, but also not what you want to be seeing on your batteries. Beginning of any tech-heavy game is pretty slow. I mean, yeah, I guess so. It's gonna rebut with GTNH, but not really. I could rebut with, what is it called? I was literally Meatball Craft. Meatball Craft manages not to be slow, mostly through the use of EMC. Like, Divine Journey 2 is very similar in concept to Meatball Craft, minus the EMC, and its beginning is slow as fuck. Meatball Craft is much more jump straight in. Let's just jump right in. I should stop. Yeah, let's bring it out here, and then we'll do the processing out here. I should get a pump, probably. Oh, or use some undergrounds. That would also remedy a lot of the issue. Because Factorio 1.1 fluid physics were weird. I mean, now we need just a bunch of hydro plants, I guess. Oh my god. I want more than 4, you dipshit. Jesus Christ. Well, I better... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna cave and just make as many fabrication tools as I can fit. Let's actually count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So this is 4... Okay. So that's 5, 10, 11. Cool. I don't know how I remembered that they were 2x1, but I guess I did. Unexpected issue. Resolvable. Mostly. Okay. Well, that should help significantly. Surprise, surprise, there's a reason that they're in the pack. Right. If I don't ever even bother, I'd love to take it slow. Tracker on me. Okay. I get to choose just what I wanna. Hey, let's go, you're on a roll. Come on, lose your self-control. Got no place I'd rather go, cause I lost my mind in late September. Watch your tone. I'll go glide up all alone. Wrong go. Do your best, I'll do one better. You say do and I say don't. You say will and I say won't. I'm running out of... Lose my mind. What the fuck is... This. I was talking the other day about Ready or Not and the Femtonal song that samples it. This is the one. This is the sample. Isn't it so easy on the ears? 5 is actually probably enough. Let's get rate calc in here. You Alright, 750 seawater a second. And this takes... 100 seawater a second. Hold on. Huh. I'm off. Caught a cold and wants to get some extra sleep. I'll catch you later. How dare you? Yeah, okay. Good night. I hope you get better. I've been battling something for a while at this point, but I frankly don't give a shit. Let's make 2 more, and then we can have 10. It's a little ridiculous, but 6. I know of a solution for this. Oh my god, it's so nice to handcraft it this fast. What possessed me to not do that? God, if it was iron plates, just tell me it was iron plates. I swear to God. It does this constantly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I going overkill on this? Yes. Definitely. Do I care? Not that much. Do you play Factorio much, Disco Shark? Ah! Mean. It probably wouldn't hurt to just make an extra outfall, honestly. But then again, it wouldn't hurt to not. This is a lie. It will hurt to not. I'm gonna do it anyway. The art of nuts. AmpleStore.amb. Oh yeah, I have listened to this one. Super Mario Sunshine. Companionship? But I have a companion. Do you mean... I have 2. Do you mean to tell me I can have more? Eventually? Alright, let's see if this is easily draggable as a copy-paste. Does look like it. Alright. And then, yeah, brine disposal is over here. Does it reach this far? Yep, just barely. No, not quite. Then we bring this out here. Okay. And then we get a couple distilleries. We figure out Yep. Yep. Perfect. Some machines have no power, you think? In what other mod would your first big... Yeah, that's a little bit of a problem. Would your first big array be water? Is this I might be sick? No, it's dawn of failure. Okay. And we desalinate. How much? 125. So we only need 8 of these. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2... Yeah, okay. I would love a jetpack. Desalination. We actually need to move these 1 down. Because we need to connect all of these up. Wait, no, 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 no. Hold on. We do not need 8 of these, I just realized, because we only get 700, so, like... We need 7 of these, apparently. Yeah, okay. Which makes it very unsatisfying unless... Nope. Just left align it then. This is me admitting defeat. Snatching defeat from the jaws of a victory. One of my favorite. What the fuck is a malapropism? I don't think that's what I'm thinking of, but... Ah. It's... The fuck? It's marginally similar, but also not at all. Okay, so brine also has a pre-existing, easily accessible outfall. And I don't think the outfall is going to shut down and die, so... Boom. Okay. So I'm just gonna say all of this, all of the byproduct, I almost said byproductial, which almost makes sense. All of the byproduct, pure water is going to the outfall. But all of the actually, like, purpose-produced... All of the purpose-produced stuff is, gonna... Jesus! Talk! Speak! All of the purpose-produced stuff is going to... be stored. It's going to be what we use for batterage and such. Hmm. Go. One, two, three. Okay. What? Output full. Again, great problem to have. Alright. And then we pump it. And then finally, after all of this, we pump it into a tank. And then let's add some more steam storage up here. Oh my god. I love... This is so scuffed. We're still like 66% full. Let's add a couple more. Just like 2 more. Okay. Huh. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. So now I'll get, I don't know, two electrolyzers? Oh. Yay. Battery's charging. So now, let's just do some normal water electrolysis. I can't tell if that's supposed to be Bart Simpson. Let's also grab an auxiliary valve. Okay. Okay, so you come all the way back here. No, not quite there. Bring you up here and start. Yeah. And we can just... Yep. Plug you right in. Okay. Make a chimney. Then auxiliary valve. My brain has is refusing to function. Okay. Okay. So now... now I think we actually bring this down. Because I want to continue the mall. Yeah, we'll produce it over this way. And it's made in these fuckers. Steel. Okay, we also need oxygen to make steel into plates. No, we don't. What am I saying? Okay. So we will pump this over here. Use the term pump loosely, but whatever. Have a splitter. Yeah, I think we'll also produce. We'll do graphite over here, which means we'll also bring hydrogen down here. Ah, this is cursed. But it's mine. Okay. Just get another large chest in here. Hold on. So we do this. And we filter gravel. Yeah. Okay. Auxiliary valve and chimney again. Garfield. Oh, God. I thought that was Day Shift at Freddy's. It's worse. Actually, hold on. And then we can make this a little bit cleaner by doing that. Then make this a long inserter. This one too. I'll move this a bit farther along. Just for ease of expansion if we need some, because then we can have that and that. Not the most expansion, but it's something. And then, yeah. Let's make sure it's all connected. It's all connected. Tetris Effect would be an interesting game to stream. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, for the filtering to actually work. Oh, cool, we completed the steel ingot assay. Now, please give me near inserters. Iron smelting 2... right. Glass... We should probably start shipping bauxite and, sandstone up here, so we can actually work with it. Peter. 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 Jesus Christ. Just a little graphite. Only a spoonful ass graphite. Jesus Christ, I'm struggling. Actually, we will still have to route, the water back out. Okay, so... Carbon 1 oxide. It's just like this. And then... Hell yeah. Methane. No, methane is not what we need. We need... That's it. That's graphite. We do need to bring this out. Ah, because it's Machine Girl. That would explain a lot. This doesn't sound like fentanyl. Fake fan. I love to say I'm joking, but I'm joking a lot less than I'd like. The idea of a fake fan is so stupid. And yet brains say it apply to me, so... Ooh, guess I'm fucked. Alright. This is where we need the third chem plant. Right. And more carbon dioxide. This sounds like Neon White music. Yeah. No shit. Machine Girl made the soundtrack to Neon White, which I have played extensively and listened to the soundtrack for. I would expect myself to know this. I don't see a reason to limit it, so... Boundary time. You make... yeah, plates. You make sheets. You grab from here. And you put in... here. I do think I will hook this up with the main... the main supply of CO2. No, I'm perfectly sane. Why do you ask? I'm realizing that was supposed to be like a joke on the pipes, but answering no one is a great bit to just pull out of nowhere with that. Yeah, let's go here, I guess. That's just me, I guess. So this should be semi-constant production. And we just happen to have venting now. Which probably isn't the best thing. Okay. There we go. I'm quite proud of this. I need to go to the restroom. I will be right back. I have 4 viewers. I'm 90% sure I'll have 5 when I get back. I've been proven wrong. I have less viewers. I don't care. I stream for fun. Well, that brings up a good question, which is... What do we want to do? Like... I reached a good stopping point and then left, and I can't stop now. I guess let's try and increase plastic production a little. Output full. Fluid ingredient. What fluid? Ethylene. Output full. What? Ah, relief valve. That would explain it. No. Our hydrogen seems fine, and it's easily expandable. Which actually makes me think we should, do that, just so it's more easily expandable. Kleben, Glauben, Globen. Okay. And it is not for lack of... Ooh. It's got to work through a backlog, I'd imagine, so let's just flush it. So, I mean, if we grab a rate calculator and rate calculate this, we are negative on methane and positive on ethylene. So we need... I don't know, one more... Blech. Let's plop down 2 more of these guys. 1 more of these guys and 2 more of these guys. Ooh. That I need glass for. So... Why the fuck is this? I'm skipping this. We should, you know, eventually expand the bauxite and sandstone, but it turns out we don't have to right now, so procrastination for the win. Low power. My god, have we actually... It's probably all of this. Oh, wait, is it just... Oh! No, it's a much easier problem to solve. It's just that we don't have enough turbines. How dare you? And I'm planning ahead for when we get closed turbines, I guess. Isn't too far from now, I don't think. Now we should be... Okay. Could probably do to make some more wind turbines. Again, I'd love to automate them. Screw it. Just make these small assemblers. This creates motors. Then I think that'll mean, yeah. Cool, our surge electrolyzers are... You stupid... No, not... What? You are turbines... which I think are just this, this, and this. And you are... wind turbines. Wind turbines. Where would they be? Still uncraftable? No, okay. Which are just this and this. And then we put them in a chest. That was easy. Cool. And that is power production automated. They're in sync. Which probably means that I should be using more of these, but I have no idea. Is it silly? Yes. Does it work? Also yes. Which one of these do I care about? Well, they don't even make the cool whooshing noise. Christ on a bike. Is that the Quake hit sound? That has to be the Quake hit sound. I am not crazy. Although in my case, it's just a flat-out lie. Cool. If you're wondering why I'm not placing these closer to each other, it's because wind turbine airspace is in the way. And they are perfectly the large power poles or pylons are perfectly spaced out to coincide with when they run out of airspace, essentially. Cool. Ow. And it looks pretty good. Now we grab a splitter or 5. Yeah, we just grab one. Put it down there. And then it's 4 wasted belts. It's fine. So we want to take some silica. Or sand, whatever. Copper ore? When do we get copper ore? That's interesting. I don't want to filter for it. Nor do I want to filter for calcite. I want to filter for sandstone. And yeah, I don't know. 2 crushers seems okay. How dare you? Yeah, we get some sand and... No. I'm never going to scale this up, so let's make it not excruciatingly slow. Eight seems good. Okay. Yep, and there's... we will filter... I bite my thumb at you, apparently. I don't know why I thought I needed to, but we combine these and then we filter for stone. Doesn't really matter. Let me go over here. So this will be stone. You can make stone bricks in small assemblers. Okay. Can I make medium assemblers now? No. Why do you lie to me? So... that'll be... that'll be stone bricks, which will be quite nice. Could also automate landfill. No, I can't, actually. Because that also requires... gravel. Which I guess we can make out of stone, but... I'm good for now. We don't need landfill in that high of a quantity. And then we have the small assemblers. Which will be making stone bricks. Oh, that produces gravel. Okay. Well, I shall eat my words then. We will filter out gravel. Go backwards. I've been magically... oh. That might be something I want to participate in. I don't have art skills, but I do have money. That's not what I meant to grab. Here it is. Alright, we will grab some more splitters. Oh my god. We'll offset this, every other one. Also, I screwed up the filter direction. This will go up here. They sing of taste of it, it's not even a food. I'm not on you. I mean, I guess we go with tan. Just because it's easy, I guess. Yeah. I'll just do it like this. Tan. Right. No, you need crushers for that. Thank God we have some. Cool. That's that. Now let's cool this off a bit. Now we need float cells, don't we? We have them, right? Okay. What are you? Crystal rock? Huh. Okay, let's... God damn, grab some of the stuff that we need, and then... That's not it. We will... So that's 2... Hold on. Silica... Oh, wastewater. Okay, we have dumping grounds close. But we need to rate calculate this, so that's... Takes in 1.6 sand a second. We make 8. Yeah, 6 seems right. You spent 4K on carpet just to be a dog in your apartment. It's not formal, but it is cute. So, I mean, do we want to do the flat cells near the water, or do we want to bring the flat cells to the water, or the water to the flat cells? I think the answer here is water to the flat cells. Ironically, we need sand. However, will I get that? Let's do that. Just grab a couple more of these since we're actually consuming this now. Boop. Oh, boop. Boop, boop. Okay. So seawater intake. We'll go above the outfall for organization reasons. Then just slot that there. What? Okay, fine. Slot that there, I guess. Let's make a bunch of underground pipes and grab the abundance of normal pipes that we have. Wait, we need to filter this so it's saline. Which is annoying, but not that bad. Especially since I think we have like two random hydro plants. So we shall use these two random hydro plants because why not? And we connect it there. Bring that there. Let's see. That might be why my brain is barely functioning, honestly. Okay. So, this is how we'll set up the plot cells. We do want 6. Yeah, like this. Oh, they're a lot bigger than I was expecting. That is okay. We can do this one simple trick called, turn that shit around. I think we need to do that. Wait, no. We only needed to do that twice. Just so that we have room for inserters. So then we connect this up like this. So that's the way it's supposed to go. And we connect it right here. Boop. We copy this. Paste it here, 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 and here. Wait, no, we do want it to go down because we still have to smelt it. We do it like this. While we're thinking, let's make a couple furnaces just for rate calculation purposes. We say, hey, I want you to make... So how the fuck am I supposed to make glass then? Foundries. Okay. So... Glass... 0.1 per second. And we get 7.2, so we need 8. No, we need 80. I don't think that's happening. God damn, yeah, that is long. Okay, well... We're not getting that many. We will... we will grab... 12. I like the number 12, apparently. Good even number. Good even number. 10. Oh, and it needed small furnaces anyway, so... I think let's just line it up like this. It's a bit ugly, but it works. That's what matters to me. Yeah, missing underground belt 1, so make it. Put a ghost there. Spooky ghost. Okay. Then we need all of these to be fused silica, fused quartz, rather. Wait. Okay, let's see. That's it. Let's see what. Eh. Cool tip to making your shit work. Make sure it gets the ingredients it needs to work. Step 1 to making something work. Make sure it can work. No shit, Sherlock. I think that's pretty good. Chaos. Slightly less chaos. Order. 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 I mean, this does look more chaotic than it is, because all the random undergrounds dotted everywhere, but... Created the first glass 6.25 hours in. 6 1/4. I've been thinking, I want to make... like an actually feasibly sayable version of quarter, and quart is just right there. So, well, to make product of soda lime. Jesus! Shit gets complex. Glass making 2. Soda lime 1, glass making 1. Yeah. This doesn't seem too bad, actually. And I think we'll need silica for other things down the line, so we can just leech off of this. That seems feasible. Okay. Boink. Alright. Grab that, grab that. Oh shit, are we running low on CO2? Well, goddamn. Oh, man. Boop. Boop. You are correct. Well, that's a little bit of a dilemma, because I didn't plan on expanding the one thing. I knew this would be an issue, too. I don't know why I didn't expand it. I didn't let it be expandable. I probably did, and then fucked it up. Well, I guess we'll make a couple distilleries while we're at it. While we're hooking this up. Boom. Cool. So the biggest issue here is there's no easy place. Okay. There's no easy area to just expand this to because this has all been taken up by relatively neat pipes. Yes, the standard is low. Ah. Oh, I'm in map view, obviously. Well, we need this to happen. We're gonna need to access a lot of these chemicals anyway. Wait. Oh yeah, also let's get some chlorine neutralization in here just for shits and gigs. Nope, don't have it yet. Need inorganic chemistry too, which I probably am not too far away from. Oh yeah, I literally just need plumbing Plumbing 3. And then we'll grab Inorganic Chemistry 2 and have that work away. So yeah, a lot of these chemicals are somewhat of a bitch to get right now, and I can imagine them being a problem in the future. So we're literally not using nitrogen for anything. And this... Let's put it over here, I think. Because then we have a bit more of a... Hold on, let me get something that can select an area. Then we have a bit more of an area over here, and we can just kind of weave our way up here and over here for rubber and shit. Plumbing 3 is really good. We probably should get started making steel pipes soon. I could just get them set up right now. What do steel undergrounds take? Because that might also be easy. Gravel. Yeah, you know what? How do I want to go about this, though? Focus on the task at hand. No, this is the task at hand, because if I don't set it up now, I'm not going to set it up later. I mean... I guess the way I want to tackle this, while a bit stupid, is... bring this over here, and then we can make it, like, right here. So we'll put the splitter here, and filter gravel out. Gravel? Where's the gravel? Gravel. We did start with some steel, which is queer. So then, just grab up all the steel. Gravel comes. We get a metal worker. What is it called? I know this. Foundry, right? Because they're not called metal workageries. I don't know. So you probably make pipe 2s with foundry underground pipes with small assemblers. Okay, so we need... Oh, we have it. Perfect. So we have this grabbing from here. You're making steel rods. Oh, wait, yeah, we need another another one, because we don't immediately make the pipe 2. Then we grab a small chest. I would like another small chest, if I could. If you please. Boy, do I. already have poor impulse control. It gets worse when I'm tired. Do like that. And then this is your ground pipe twos. This is unlimited, and this is unlimited. We're going to be limited by the amount of gravel anyway. Alright. Now that we got that going, so we don't have to remember later, let's go over here. And deal with carbon dioxide. Don't know why this was left, but okay. And I guess we'll just plug it right into the back of here for now. For this build, at least. We don't really need to store anything. Oh yeah, here's more gravel. The most precious of resources. That might hold up our gravel, our steel line at some point, but I have a feeling that we're going to be making so little progress eastward and using so many pipes that it doesn't really matter. So, 4. Did I ask for 4? I thought I said we're doing 5. We're doing 5. So, yeah, air separation. And for that, we need... we will use nitrogen at some point for energy storage. So I guess I will actually just have it here. Thank you, squeak through. Have it here, pump into it. Yeah, relief valve. Did I just turn that 4 times? I'm smart. Where'd it go? You know what it looks like. There's the chimney! Did I leave it up there? Oh, that's the 5th one. Obvi. Oh, I probably used it in the distillation tower crafting. So... 4 air filters, collectors, whatever. Each one of them makes 50 per second, and we are eating 750 per second. That is 15 of them? That doesn't seem too bad, actually. So we need 12 more. There's that number again. Love that number. Well, that's exactly it. So the question is, how many fit in this much? for neatness sake. Yeah, we need 15 anyway, so that's... Seven... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And this will probably be a huge drain on power. Wait. 14. 8. Wait, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Ah. We have that, do we not? Okay. And all the nitrogen will get sent over here to the shadow zone. Shadow Realm, that's it. I did not watch Yu-Gi-Oh! I tried. Yeah, and then we'll just bring this over here for now. And let the turbines start whirring. No. That's not actually too much at all. Ooh. Not sure we're connected with up here. Nope. What happened? Does that help? There we go. Okay. That should be carbon dioxide. Cool. Okay, why is hydrogen chloride? Oh! It's backing up because I didn't add a vent for it. Just let it kind of pool there. And of course, we can't forget, we did just research inorganic chemistry, so let's make some hydrogen chloride. You go up here, you open up a little, go... right here. And now we shouldn't have any chlorine issues, because, well, I mean, we're producing hydrogen independent of chlorine. So all of the excess chlorine, which reminds me we probably should put an auxiliary valve. Right here. Just so we don't burn off all the chlorine, because that seems like a waste. Do have caustic solution... or sodium hydroxide. We do have sodium hydroxide. I'm going to just... yeah, read contents. Enabled, disable, enabled condition. Okay, this is caffeinated business. I was like, what? Another remix of Misery Business? That's silica. Sodium hydroxide is more than 100. Just so we have a little bit of a buffer, just in case. I think this is used in... Okay, it's used in jack shit, but... Oh, it's either sodium hydroxide or salt electrolysis for that. And honestly, electrolyzing sodium hydroxide looks good. Hold on, let's limit you a bit, because you are eating all of the pipes. We want, we do want some non-underground pipes. Not too many, but some. Because these have a reach of 15, and they only take, what, 8? 8. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with where we've ended up. Do not tell me. Output full. What output is full? Nitrogen? Girl? Okay, I think I need more. Let's get 5 more, I guess. Auxiliary. Auxiliary. Nope. Auxiliary. 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 Words. Is that enough nitrogen burning for you? Okay, it looks like it. Cool. Okay, it does, we do want a little more methane. Little more methane. Not that it really matters, but I'm just gonna pop 1 or 2 more on there. Huh, fuck, let's rate calculate it. Oh yeah, I need literally exactly 1 more, it looks like. Cool. And we're slightly positive on methane. No, ethylene. I don't want to imagine what the exact ratios of these are, but... I don't know, 5. Doesn't matter all too much. And so I think that is not only plastic being produced at a pretty good rate, but dear Lord. I mean, oxygen, nitrogen, hydrogen, rather. Oxygen, hydrogen, and CO2 production very much solved. Does look like we might need some more nitrogen production. Hydrogen. Nitrogen is useless at this point. Are you getting fluid ingredient shortages? Yes, you are. Okay, well. Guess that answers that. So let's put... Well, I'll toss 2 more on there. That's... right there, dipshit. The daughter of a billionaire. Hold on. Oh, no, this is that song. Okay. Like, let's put that song on. A billionaire. She's the daughter of a billionaire. Oop. You would... Alright, well. That's that. That should be working, hopefully. Okay, we're spiking up a lot more. Output full of water. What the fuck is happening with the water? Oh shit, it's actually overextended. There's a word I'm looking for. Somewhere. Overworked? Maybe? You and... That should work. We could... It would probably do us well to put a pump here, just to keep the flow going. Do we not have quite enough? Okay, hold on. So we do this and this. Oh no, we are super negative. Okay. We need... Yeah, we need a couple more. So if we go here, each one is 70, and we're at a deficit of... $200. Wait, what? Okay, yes, there's 5 of these. There's 4 of these. Oh, because it's still adding to my last one. Swalala. What is that, 4 more? 4 more. Well, double it and give it to the next person. And then after that, I think I'm going to bed. I've been tired for a while. It's just that this game is fucking addicting. While I'm setting this up, if you liked this stream, no. But do make sure to follow. I'll definitely be streaming tomorrow. And if you want to vote on what I play tomorrow, right after stream, join my Discord with !Discord, or it's in my bio or whatever the hell. But yeah. Thank you for stopping by. Nope, not quite. And I hope you stop by again sometime soon. Oh my god. And with that... There's still more. I'm just blabbering at this point. And with... Nope, still not quite. That will be the end of our stream. I'll probably have some power issues next time I play. But, we'll worry about that next time. Yes, in the meantime, I have a YouTube channel, which I don't think I've actually plugged, both a VODs channel and a main channel with 2 videos on it. Go watch those if you're interested in more... I hate using the word content for me, but I don't really know what else to call it in this scenario. I mean, didn't think of that. Let's fix that just real quick. Didn't need to craft more of those, but the cool thing about this is it is very easy The buffer. Right. But you want to do it like this, because these things are slow. Pretty sure they're half speed? So I've been using too. Okay, we are getting glimpses of low power every once in a while. Yeah, priority electrolyzer makes sense. Yeah, let's find someone to raid. I'm stalling. Space Age Part 2 of... Oh my god, that's... so real. Let's see who I'm following. Or who I'm following that's live. Let's go say hi to 3J. See you next time. Tomorrow, probably.